How's it going? Welcome to Coin Hunts, Texas. Got a pretty big video here. Pretty excited. Hope y'all are having a great day. All right. All right. Should be good to go now. So we have a $50 box to go through. And then all throughout this $50 box, we're gonna be doing giveaways. Hopefully about 10 of them, so it should be pretty fun. We do have one big giveaway for the very end. So yeah, you can only win one giveaway except for the big one at the end. I have a wide variety of stuff to give away, so if you don't want something, then probably wouldn't put exclamation GAW in there. So I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for coming in here. So we're gonna start out with a couple rolls of $50. Let some people roll in here, and we'll do a couple giveaways. Start her off. Pretty excited though. I've been trying to figure out what I want to give away recently, and I think I have a decent collection of stuff. So just got back from my first coin show today. That was pretty fun. Well, there's a lot of people in here. Heck yeah. Let me pull up my list real quick. All right. A 1974 Philadelphia. I'm not going to be checking all of them on stream today, at least not till the end. But I'll set all the possible varieties off to the side. '77 Philly. It's nice to see a circulated box of coins. Got a 72 Philly. '72 Denver. Hoping to find some silver. I actually lucked out the other day in the return bin for my bank, I found 31 40%ers. All right, we'll do this roll and then we'll guess, or not guess, but do a giveaway. I got a big stack of them, so a lot of varieties. All right, let's finish this roll out, then we'll do one. It's 82 Denver. It's good to see a lot of mixed varieties in here, though. Not all new coins is always a good thing. All right. All right, we're gonna go and start the first giveaway. Type exclamation GAW in the chat. No silver in this roll. Picked up a pretty cool slab today. I'll show y'all. Got this 1956 Denver. It's an MS66. I just thought it had a really cool label on it, so I bought it. That's not the giveaway. We'll start this one out pretty good. We're gonna do this. So it's gonna be a 1969 half dollar, so that's 40%, and a 1963 Denver silver dime. This one's 90%. It was in Grapevine, Texas. Let's see. Yeah, Dennis, you can win. I'll ship it to Canada. I don't care. It'll be in a postcard, but so we'll go ahead and once we're done with this roll, I'll stop it. $1972 Philly. Make sure you look at the giveaway rules. Yeah, I'll ship to Canada. That's fine. Another 71 Denver. 73 Denver. All right. Entries are closing in 3, 2, 1. All right, entries are closed. All right, let me pull up the other window. All right, we're going to shuffle it a few times. And we're spinning. Good job, KJ. One of y'all will drop an exclamation email down below. KJ, if you want to email me. Set that aside and write your name on it. So email me what you won and then your information. And then in the next couple of days, I'll ship that. All right. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that, BH. Somebody remind me in about 10 minutes whenever it's time to do the next giveaway. We'll be looking through these, see if we can find any silver. $79. $19.72 Philly. That one has an FG. $71 Denver. Yeah, I was pretty blessed the other day. I actually was able to find some silver half dollars, so that was pretty cool and saved me some money on giveaways. So 72 Philly. Okay. Sounds good, Dennis. I don't think I've ever had Loomis rolls before. There we go. Yeah, sounds good, West Side. I just picked up $400 in pennies and $400 in nickels. Let's see, we got a 74 Philly. And again, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's helped out so far. No silver so far. Everybody make sure you like the video, subscribe. That's a requirement for the giveaway. Love to find some 90% silver. I've never found that in half dollars. Little bicentennial. Not great condition. $71 Denver. Hey, what's up, Argent? How's it going? Lots of 71s today. All right, one more roll, then we'll do another giveaway. Payment methods are Cash App, PayPal. I think I set up Venmo. If I did, it's in my channel description. Let's see. Okay, I haven't set that up yet, but you just email me, man. I'll send you the links. $72 Denver. Hoping to find some proofs too. I don't have any proof half dollars. Use 77 Denver. Could have an error. Bicentennials. Got a 72 Denver. All right, so the next giveaway is going to be another 40%er. This one's a 1969 and a 2008 San Francisco proof dollar coin. All right, it started. And remember, you can only win one, so it could have some better stuff back here, could have some not as good stuff. So I'll put those up there. Then we'll do 2 more rolls while y'all put some giveaways in there. Don't see any silver in this one. $19.74 Denver. Yeah. And let me go ahead and drop those in here real quick. Thought I'd put them in my description, but I guess I didn't. Sometimes it's hard to spot, but nah, it's usually not that hard. It's definitely a big difference. Hang on one second. All right, so I added in my PayPal. If you want to buy something, then write in chat !pay, PAY. And that'll pop up with the link to my PayPal. I have a 72 Philly. All right. Entries are closing in 3, 2, 1. Copy all of these over to the wheel. and we'll pull it up. Here we go. Shuffle this a few times. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Vincent, good job. Where is he at? There it is. All right, good job, Vincent. You got a 1969 half dollar, 40%, and a 2008 S proof. Grab a Ziploc, throw those two in there. And write your name on the outside. Good job. Appreciate it, BH. $23 likes, heck yeah. No silver in this roll that I can see. Got a decent bicentennial. Couple 70s to look at. All right, sounds good. Let me check that out. All right, got it. Appreciate that. Lucky L's in the chat. Nice. Yeah, guy is pretty lucky. Let me give everybody some points real quick. There we go. Let's see, we got a 73 Denver. Man, 21 people live. That's awesome. A lot of newer ones in this roll. A lot of 2024s and 2023s. Here's an older one, 1973 Denver. 1971 Denver. Clear off my desk real quick. No silvers in this roll yet. $19.72 Denver. And another. Hey, welcome in, Christina. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I thought that was a 69. Just a heads up to everybody, my limits are pretty high on the gamble and all the fun functions. So let me add a few more points. All right, gave everybody 10 million. I think the limits are 1 million on each thing except for dual. Hey, what's up, Furvid? 72 Denver. Lots of new ones in this roll. Don't see any silver in this one. And then in case y'all were wondering what the silver ones look like, it's pretty obvious whenever you find one. So let's see, 1980 Denver. This one almost looked like a proof a little bit. 2022 Denver. It's a decent 95. $19.71 Denver. Going to my pile to check later. Man, that coin shop went just pretty cool. A lot of nice people there. A lot of expensive stuff though. Don't see any silver right off the rip. It's a decent 71. Ooh, never mind. Y'all haven't checked it out, I posted my first video that I've actually edited today. No, Lombardo. I mean, I saw some pandas, but that was at the very beginning, and then no Balboas. Here's the first NIFC. $72 Denver. But I did get that mint set. Let me find that quick. Hey, what's up, Nick? How's it going? There you go, Lombardo. Let's see, 91. And I picked up a pretty cool dollar bill today, too. Actually has a higher letter there. And it even looks crooked, too. The Z on this one. So, pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crisp. Don't see any silver in this one. Just a reminder to everybody, if you type !me, if you have a YouTube channel, it'll put your info in the chat. It's a nice 71. Make sure everybody go subscribe to DHC, AG, Nick, Argent, Christina, great people. $74, Billy. Larry, I mean, the list goes on, but Dennis. So I wasn't able to do the giveaway for the points, most points at the end. I couldn't figure out how to do it without wiping everybody's points, so just decided on not doing that one. It's a nice 71. Lots of 70s. I wish you could do this more often. It's fun. Decent bicentennial. Oh, heck yeah. Foster Finds the 500 subs. Everybody go sub to Foster's. All right, we'll do this roll and then one more, and we'll do another giveaway. Anybody seen DHC yet? Ton of 70s. It'll take me forever to go through all of these. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if he was here yet. I was gonna wait till he got here, if he's gonna get here, to do his copper round that we're giving away. It's a pretty cool one. Still no silver yet. Getting more 80s than usual today. Oh, wow. Check out this one. That's a nice NIFC. $2014. It's a clean one. Yeah, it's silver's hidden in all of the brand new ones is what it is. All right, let's do another giveaway. All right, everybody, get your submissions in. This one's going to be for a 68 and a 1936 Buffalo, 36 Denver. We'll do 2 rolls and then stop the entries. Is anybody else hunting coins today? Almost an NFC when you're off. Eating dinner, nice. Yeah, I stayed at that coin show a little too long today and had to rush home to start at 6. That's a decent bicentennial. All right, we'll do one more roll, then we'll stop it. Yeah, there was a coin show in Grapevine today that I was at. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Still no silver I can see. Gotcha. 71 Denver. That's not too bad, Nick. Ooh. I thought that was a dirty proof, but yeah, I've heard that. Never found one, but hopefully I do. Yeah, Lombardo, I did get all of the a lot of the giveaway stuff in that reject bin the other day. I was already going to give away most of the stuff I had besides that, but I added one silver 40%er to every giveaway. Yeah, no kidding. Kind of made every giveaway a little bit more fun. Because everybody wants silver. All right, we're going to close the entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Wow, we had 21 people in here. Not bad. Pull up the wheel. All right. Shuffle it about 15 times. 3, 2, 1, go. David, congratulations. You just got a 36 Denver and a 68 Denver $50, 40%er. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Now I gotta figure out where I should put my Sharpie. There it is. David. All right, David. Got that all packaged up for you. We'll do another one after this row of $50. Still doesn't see any silver yet. Thank you again, BH. That's helping out a lot. $71, not silver, I wish. It's a nice 71. Man, I don't know how people that have like hundreds of people typing in chat manage that. Seems incredibly hard. 72 Denver. Yeah, Lombardo, perfect timing for this giveaway. Could not have come at a better time. And having that coin show today helped out a little bit too. Helped me restock on buffaloes and some other stuff. 1 second. Hello? All right, sorry about that. $73 Denver. Decent bicentennial. Not good enough for my good stack, but ooh, almost the 87 that everybody looks for. Yeah, there was a lot of crazy stuff there. That's messed up. It almost looks like a little silver, but I don't think it is. These 72s, that's a nice 71. Minus the corrosion. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff there. I was able to get some nice stuff. 2025 Philadelphia. I don't find those very often. There's a lot of expensive stuff there. A lot of gold, surprisingly. Man, BH is like Oprah out there. You get points. You get points. There's another. Oh, I'm just kidding. It only goes to 2020. Yeah, 74 DDO. I'm going to be looking through them after I finish. I tried to add points to everybody. I don't know if it worked. That's true. We have one more roll, then we'll do another giveaway. It's only the 74 Denver, it looks like. It's a nice 71. A little off center, too. Yeah, if anybody needs points, Larry has all of them. No doubling. Larry and Holder. They both hold all of the points. It's ridiculous. I love it. All right, one more roll, then we'll do another giveaway. Still no silver. It's a decent 88. Pretty clean. But I did find a lot of good deals on like loose coins. That was a nice part about it. All right. So the next giveaway we're gonna do for a 2022 San Francisco proof, and again, another 40%er is 1969 Denver. It was good, Lombardo. We went and did him a Build-A-Bear. We do a lot of stuff. A lot of fun. He's getting so big so fast, though. Still don't see any silver. Or proofs. It's a nice 74. Yeah, it really is wild. Like every morning I go in his room and he's standing up in his crib. And he gets taller like every day. It's insane. That's a really nice 72 as well. All right, we'll do one more roll and then close the entries. That's crazy. No, my kid's actually super short for his like percentile. but I feel like he is super tall in general. He grows way too fast. A lot of new coins in this roll. That's funny. All right, entries are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are closed. Let me copy everything over. All right, here we go. I'm gonna shuffle a bunch of times. 3, 2, 1, spin. John, good job. Little Ziploc. Yeah, every time I measure how tall I am, it's always 5'11" and a half, so I just say 6 foot. Let's hope not that many more Canadians win. Just kidding. Still no silver. Time to clear up the desk. It's not too soon, Larry. It's actually really funny, though. Still no silver from what it looks like. 77 Denver. This one could have a DDO, but I don't see it. Yeah, I have the worst luck when it comes to half dollars, except whenever I find them in the return bin. Listen for magic coins, okay. Still nothing yet. Nope. 71 Denver. We'll check this one out real quick. Man, there was one booth that had a lot of cool varieties for pretty cheap as well. Appreciate that, John. Okay, that's good to know. Never seen a magic coin. It is really easy to tell silver hitting another coin, though. Next roll. Yeah, the other day I went into International Stackers chat while he was live and did a super chat. And I got like 10, 11 subs from one super chat. It was pretty great. We're just gonna check a couple of these while we're going. Looks like dye deterioration there. It's a nice 81. It looks polished, but hope y'all are having a good time. I am. I love giving stuff away. Do 2 more rolls, then do another giveaway. Still don't see any silver yet. Found some ribbon though. 74 Denver. $19.72 Philly. And another bicentennial. All right. Let's do another giveaway. All right, so this next one's going to be double silver, 1964 Philly. And a 1969 Denver. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I think it is. 63 and 64 are some of the most common for silver and dimes. Man, I'd love to have Diggin' Dave's luck right now. That guy is quite lucky when it comes to silver. $72 Denver. See if it has an FG. It does. There's another 72. Another FG. Same. It's a lot of fun. $19.82 Philly. See if it has an FG. Ooh, almost no FG there. Here's a 71 Denver. Unfortunately, no doubling. Well, maybe. Is that doubling or is that a die deterioration? Doubling? Oh, heck yeah. Christina, that's awesome. Want to see a proof today as well. Machine, yeah. Appreciate it, Perry. $71 Denver. All right, entries are going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are closed. Copper these over to the wheel. I appreciate that. That took me a while to find out how to do that. That and a sub count too. I had to do the API for YouTube and link it through streamer.bot. It was a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Larry. Good job, Larry. Somebody's getting lucky today. Got you a 69 and a 64. Go ahead and add that to the other stuff you have. Yeah, we got Lucky Larry today. Not going to throw yours in the stack that everybody else is in. I'll bulk ship yours out whenever you're done buying stuff. Just a heads up, Ray Lombardo. Yours are shipped. I just have to send you over the tracking number. Sounds good, Larry. See you in a little bit. That's a dirty 71 right there. I have boxes available now. Pretty much whatever you need, I have available. Then after stream, I'll give you an update on what everybody said at the show. Yeah, today I picked up $400 in pennies, $400 in nickels, box of halves, box of dimes. This one looked weird, but looks normal under the scope. $74 Denver, we'll check it out. Nothing. Still don't see any silver. Hey, what's up, Silver Spoon? Welcome in. In case y'all aren't subscribed to him, go ahead and go subscribe to his channel. As an FG. Check this 71 Denver real quick. Another 71 Denver. The one with no FG was a 82, yeah. Another 2025. I don't see a lot of these. Somehow. Appreciate that, Silver. Don't see any silver yet. See a lot of newer ones in this roll. Dang. I still think that's crazy. You just go up and knock on people's doors to get permission. Another 71 Denver. This one's a little worn, but '74 Denver. Man, the price of silver is way down. So is gold. Hey, what's up, Bridge? Welcome in. It didn't show the price of silver being way down today at that coin show, though. That was ridiculous. '72 Denver as an FG. '72 Philly. Here's a 71 Denver. We'll check it out. Nothing. '72 Philly. Desk again. Man, my chair is so loud. All right, we'll do 2 more rolls and do another giveaway. Yeah, I need a lot of WD-40 on this thing. It's old. Could be a darker silver there. We'll see. Probably not, but who knows? Nothing there. '72 Denver. Has an FG. It almost doesn't have an FG. Nope, that dark one was a 71. Let me weigh it. .3. For those of y'all that are smart out there, what is that? There's a 73 Denver. Normal, okay. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Why not? All right, this next one's going to be a Indian head and a 1968 Denver. Go ahead and drop exclamation GAW down below. Potentially another chance at some silver there. We'll see. Nope, 1971. That one's actually super light. There's another 71 right here. Oh, this one's beat up. This is a 77. Nothing in that roll. That's a roll of brand new ones right there. All new ones. 2024s, 2023s. We do have a 72 Denver though, has an FG. We're off the desk again, and then we'll close the entries. All right, entries are closing in 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. For everybody in the wheel. All right. Shuffle them up. 21 entries. Oh, hey, Fatal Kicker. Welcome back. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it's close. Argent. Good job. Appreciate that, Argent. My Sharpie go. Here it is. All right, it's in my pile. Let's find some silver. I don't know why those commands aren't working. Hang on. I turned them off and back on. Usually that works. Yes, please. A lot of newer ones there. You want an Indian head and then a silver $50. No doubling on this one. Oh, that's a nice NIFC. Check that one out. They're always a lot cleaner than every other one. Let's see. Hey, that's a pretty decent no FG there. It's a 72 Denver. And there is an FG, but you can barely see it. Let's see, we got a 73 Denver here. Nothing. And some new ones at the very end. See any silver in this roll? Doesn't look like it. The 71 Denver. '72 Philly. No doubling. All right, we have 6 rolls left. Don't see any silver in this one either. 73 Denver. Oh, it's gonna beat up there. Yeah, 2020 is an NIFC. It's a decent 96. Appreciate it. Here's another 72 Denver as an FG. It kind of looked like a San Francisco for a second. Not much, Larry. think we found one NIFC while you were out. Still don't see any silver. $72 Philly. Nothing there. That's true, Larry. Nice 74 Denver. No doubling, unfortunately. Well, actually, yeah. That looks like a little doubling on the 9, kind of. I'll wait for my resident experts to chime in. Sounds good, Dennis. Yeah, more than one DUI is not a good thing. Don't see any silver in this one. Check trust, okay. No, even on that 9 and 7, that's crazy. All right. Got a 71 Denver. Here's a 73 Denver. Nothing. All right, while I finish this roll, we'll do another giveaway. We'll do a 2001 San Francisco proof and a 1969. All right, entries have started. Sounds good, Michael. I'll check that out because I need some help. I only get them right maybe 1% of the time. start going through my pile over here a little bit, checking them out. There's a 72 Philly. '73 Denver. Let's see. Nothing. '71 Denver. It's pretty beat up. Hey BH, can you email me that? We'll go through a few more here, then start some more rolls. Nothing. 74 Denver. All right, y'all give me 1 second real quick. Sorry about that, the wife called. Yeah, only one winner per giveaway, or per day. Until the very end when we do the big giveaway. All right, then pull the wheel up. Shuffle it about 15 times, and 3, 2, 1, go. Appreciate that, BH. Didn't Vincent already win? Yeah, Vincent already won. Hang on. Irvid's Finds. Good job. All right. That's a new one. You got a 69 and a 2001 San Francisco. Grab a little baggie. Oh, geez, y'all are killing me. Yeah, 100%. Put that right over there. All right, so we have 3 more $half rolls, and then we'll look through a couple more of my bin over here. And then we'll do the big giveaway. So we'll do one more giveaway, smaller one, and then the big one. $72 Denver. Oh wait, this one's an OFG to look for. Oh, that's definitely an OFG. Just kidding. I don't know. That's close. Yeah, if you can win once for the smaller giveaways, and then you can enter into the big one at the end. It's kind of dirty. Still no silver. Oh, we do have a proof though. Check that out. 79. That is nice. It's my first $half proof. The S kind of looks terrible, but heck yeah, that's awesome. There's a 71 Denver. All right, well, this box wasn't a complete bust. There's a 72 Denver. Oh, that's interesting. So there's a filled S and a normal. Yeah, I'm trying to get less lighting on it. Hang on. So is that the filled S one? I would assume so. Not sure. Okay. Huh. All right. I'll check it out later. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice to pull because I don't find any. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the last small giveaway. Let's see, which one do we want to do? All right, so we're gonna do a 1906 V nickel. And then a 1968 Denver. Okay, so it might be the build. That's good to know. All right, go ahead and enter below. And then I'm gonna prep the big giveaway. The other ones I have real quick. All right. All right, let me finish this roll, then I'll close the entries. So 1972 Denver. That 2 is pretty beat up. And it has an FG. Y'all want to support the channel, the link's in the chat. Appreciate it. All right, I'm closing entries in 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Copy all the names. And pull up the screen. So this is for a 1906 V-nickel and 1968 half dollar, 40%. I'm gonna shuffle it about 30 times. And 3, 2, 1, go. Silver spoon, nice. Good job, Silver Spoon. Hey, welcome in, pocket pickers. Grab a bag for you, Silver Spoon. So you have a 68 and a 1906. Congratulations. You still here, Silver Spoon? There it is. There he is. Pretty good night. We found a interesting 1979 build S proof. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the entries for the end of stream giveaway. I'm gonna kind of let it be a surprise on what it is. Hang on 1 second. All right. Sounds good, Larry. That's fine. I will say if Canadian wins this one, it's going to cost me more money. I'm cool with it, but let's see, 73 Denver. Hey, Westside, you still here? If you have time after this stream, I should be able to do one of your boxes if you want. Let me check Silver Spoon. Haven't got it yet, but we'll give it a few minutes. So yeah, after this giveaway, we're not gonna be done. I'm gonna take like a 5-6 minute break, but I'll still be opening a box tonight. Yeah, just a reminder, anybody can enter into this one. Even if you've won a smaller prize today. Nah, not a smoker's break. I had to call the wife. I don't smoke. Oh, wait. Hang on. We still have to do DHC's copper round. My bad. All right. This one's actually for DHC's copper round. Actually, just kidding. We'll do the big one and then we'll do DHC's at the very end. All right, so entry is going to be closing in 3, 2, 1. Closed. We have 28 people entered. I think that's the most people I've ever had on my stream at one time, which is kind of crazy. All right. Now we'll do DHCs right after this. We'll end off the giveaways with his round. All right. So for this one, we have a bunch of slabs. Oh shit, hang on. All right, so here's what you're competing for. 1958 Denver. It's just a BU, but it's a dollar coin. 2003 San Francisco, Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, Alabama. We have a 1985 San Francisco, nickel. And then we have a 2023 Philadelphia Roosevelt by INB. And then courtesy of Larry a long time ago, you have a star note. And there's another note right here that's green seal right there is pretty off-centered. And lastly, you have that 1969 and the 2001 San Francisco Proof. So, shuffle this about 10 more times. Three, two, one, go. I mean, Lucky Lombardo. That's insane. Kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna throw this in a pack for you. All right. Need to find something to toss this into real quick. All right, so we're gonna do one more giveaway. It's gonna be for DHC. Congrats, Lombardo. All right, so this is gonna be for DHC's round. Let me pull up a picture. There it is. This one, if you've won before, you can't win again. Technically, Lombardo, you haven't won a smaller one, but it's up to you. Hey, I appreciate that, Lombardo. All right, let's pull this up. I'll give you all about 5 more seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. All right, so got everybody on the wheel here. Three, 2, 1, go. Ooh, Mike. I don't think I've ever had Mike in my chat before. All right, Mike, if you'll email me saying you won the DHC copper round giveaway. I will forward that over to him, and then he'll send it to you directly. I'm not done streaming for tonight, but I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, go call the wife. And then I'll be back and do West Side's Nickel Box. So I'll be back in a minute. To get super chats, you have to get 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. I'm getting closer, but all right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Man, Lucky Lombardo struck again. Appreciate everybody that came out. That was fun. You still here, West Side? All right. Man, that's a really cool proof coin. Pretty excited about that one. Could be something off the rip there, we'll see. I'm gonna reload my live stream page to see where the guides are. All right. See what we find. It's been a while since you sent that email. Is there anything besides? Okay, so just the usuals and any nickel that's prior to 60. Sounds good. That's funny, Larry. As always, we're looking for the 75 high Ds. That's not a high D. Did you put info at the beginning? I know sometimes it doesn't combine them. So that could be the issue. Hey, what's up, Quinn Cody? Man, you just missed a whole lot of fun. Dang, Ray, I'm sorry, man. Hey, Ray, I did pick up something today. I had a question for you. Were you ever at Fort Moultrie in South Carolina? I got an Ellis Island one too. Hey, what's up to Nickel Hunter? Yeah, it's crazy. Lombardo's on a roll. $10K in pennies would be wild. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. All right, back to the hunt. Another 75, but not a high D. Haven't seen a proof nickel in a while. Yeah, it's crazy. And the hardest part's gonna be shipping everything out. A lot of 75 so far. We might get lucky. $64 Denver. Let me turn on this. Not a D over D. Roll number 3. Another. That's crazy. Come on, hits. Man, that was a lot of fun, though. These 2004 piece nickels, I like looking to see if they have the doubling. No worries, West Side. Oh, wow. I did find one proof. And apparently this is a different type because it has a filled S rather than like a really crisp one. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't find a lot of proofs. There's another 64 Denver. We'll check it under the scope. No doubling there. Okay. And then I'll throw a V-nickel in your shipment too. We got some interesting looking stuff in this one. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. The back look a lot nicer down below. It almost looked like a proof. Right, let's find something. Yeah, it looked like a proof for a minute. We'll say I wish I could afford to do giveaways like that every week. That was fun. A whole lot of fun. Fake coin roll hunter, a slug. That's funny. Okay, we have some more interesting older looking ones. We'll see. Oh yeah, we have a couple finds in here. Pretty sure. Let's see what pops up. $83, $77. There's a 64 Philly, not a Denver. This one looks like it's going to be a find. And it is. There we go. That's one find in the books. We have another 64 Philly. No 2024s yet, which is kind of strange. Go. Let's see. No doubling. All right, first guess of today. and drop your guesses down below. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that. My bad. All right, Dennis. $19.38. Nice. Looks like the nickel hunter is closest. Heck yeah. It's first year right there. Hopefully that means that's gonna be a pretty good box. Got some older looking ones in here too. Uh-oh. We have it peeking out right here. Probably because nickels are your favorite. I'm gonna go ahead and save y'all some time, but it's definitely a no date one. But we can update the counter. It's always nice. Oh yeah. I think so. Nice. I didn't even think to look at that. I don't know if any of y'all saw my animation I had like a week or so ago before I started to tweak it. But it was pretty cool. No spear on that buffalo. Bison. Man, that's pretty nice. That's first 10 rolls and we have that. Here's another find. I said it's probably because you hunt a lot of nickels. Or it's your favorite one. Maybe a combination of all of that. Yeah, we can guess this one. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to work on my album. I have a lot of coins to fill it, just haven't slotted them. Man, that's an old coin bridge. All right, Dennis. $19.59 Denver. Looks like Larry was closest on that one. I think, yeah. Nice, Larry. That could be a Buffalo or in 1980s, one of the two. We'll see. Or maybe not either. You never know. No spear. But that is a find. Yeah, I think Lombardo is going to have to give his lucky rabbit to somebody else soon. I wish he would have won before I shipped everything out today. Or, yeah. All right. So, this one kind of looks like a Buffalo. I got pretty good at guessing them the other day, but we'll see. And I was wrong, but it's fine. It was a lot easier to guess them whenever half the box was Buffaloes. Now I'm just randomly guessing. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I still have to send Sunshine her giveaway too. I am behind. Yeah, I bet we'll find a war nickel today. Man, this is like 30 1975s we found. Yeah, I hunt dimes. Not a lot though. Let me clear off my desk real quick. Man, I feel like I would have gained more subs during that than I did, but you know. Hey Ray, were you ever at did you hear the question I had? picked these up in case you were ever like stationed there. Why does that have a Turkish flag? All right, we'll do 2 more rolls and guess. Let's see. Nothing that stands out from the edge. Hey, I appreciate that, Nick. I appreciate all the help, man. Uh, 40% Eisenhower. I don't know. Unfortunately. Yeah, please. I need all the help I can get. One more roll and we'll guess. Go ahead and unpin this chat message. There we go. It'll definitely be my first time sending anything to Canada in a while. Almost looks like a little D over D, but not enough to where I'd say it's a D over D. Hey, appreciate the sub, Tim. But this one, on the other hand, definitely looks like a D over D. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like a DDR a little bit, and then a D over D. What do y'all think? No spear there. I'll set this one off to the side in a keep pile. Oh shoot, I didn't even have the microscope up, my bad. That looks like a D over D 64, and it looks like a DDR. Later, Bridge. Oh, just kidding. See, I think that's a D over D. It's a decent find. I don't know, I think Perry left. I'm pretty confident that's a D over D. All right, go ahead and drop your guesses down below for this one. This one, no, this is in the roll. Hey, Westside, did you see that 64 potential D over D? I think it's a double die reverse. That's true. It could be a metal detecting find found in a roll by me. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1939 Denver. And that's a key date, only 3.5 million minted. Not bad at all. Let's see. Looks like Lombardo was closest. Gotcha, fair enough. All right, looks like Ray and Lombardo tied. I think you're a little behind, Ray. There's a 1970 San Francisco. It's not a proof, but always like seeing San Franciscos. I'm just waiting on the day I find like a 1923 half dollar. That's gonna be great. Not drowning. Yeah, love to find one in a coin roll. Here's another bison. Still no spear. Never found one of those. I wanted to buy a shield nickel today, but they're so expensive. I didn't want to drop $20 on a nickel. Oh, nice. I don't ever do like the randomizer things. I feel like it's a scam. There's a 64 Denver. No D over D. That's insane. Thought this might have been something, but it's an 83. I mean, to each their own. I'm not about to spend a crazy amount to win a Merc. Hey, we have another find. That's just ridiculous. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, shoot, I found a collection dump the other day, so. We'll do a couple more rolls, then guess. Yeah, so you have to type info.coinhuntstexas@gmail. Let me see if I've gotten it yet. I have not gotten yours yet. Looks like we might have a nope. That's an 87. I'm probably not doing another box tonight after this. $2024 Denver. It's the first of tonight. Man, you were behind Ray. Did you ever visit Fort Moultrie? Hey, another 2024. They come in pairs. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Here's a 62 Denver, but it has no steps. Yeah, 100%. I got you. Are you only able to do it on Fridays and Saturdays? I asked if you ever were at Fort Moultrie. Unless they find silver or gold, probably not. That's a dirty 2024. Still a 2024 though. There's another 64 Denver. Nothing there. Okay. Appreciate that, Larry. All right, let's find something. Well, sort of. It's kind of a good thing for buyers, but also people don't want to let go of their silver because they paid a bunch for it just recently. Like going to that coin show, you would have not thought silver was down. All right, let's go ahead and do a guessing on this one. Have you ever been to Fort Moultrie, Ray? The place on screen? All right. Dennis, go ahead and stop it. Let's see who's closest. 1952. I'd say Bridge was closest. So it looks like the filled S $half is more common than the nicer S. Pull up this again. All right, there we go. Yeah, apparently the die was pretty worn that year. Probably. Okay. Just curious. There's another find. Here we go. Becoming a decent box. Yeah, same, but apparently not. 64 Philly. Hey, West Side. I'll try to do a stream next weekend. I'm going to be doing some training for the Army, but I'll be in a hotel, so I should be able to do one. I don't know how the internet's going to be, but I'll see what I can do. There's another find. So we have 2 to guess so far. I have not done any metal detecting recently. I need to buy one. Haven't got enough tips from everybody yet to buy one though. Uh, it's complicated. It's slowing down a little bit. I mean, we've taken out a lot of their defenses and everything. Thank you all for those tips. But I think it's going to go on for a couple more weeks at least. There's another find. Oh, nice. That actually might be an error. That gives y'all any kind of hint. Yeah, I got you. 100%. And I'll email you ahead of time and everything just to make sure. I'll go ahead and keep this one for you. It's a 62 and it has a few steps. But it looks fairly clean, so I'll keep that one for you. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, almost missed a 2024. I find a lot of those. All right, we'll do this one, then we'll guess a couple. Man, these new coins look like proofs all the time. They keep getting me. Looks like we burned through our 75D look. There's one guy, the Ashland, Oregon's guy. I've heard he's not the nicest person, but he does streams every night super late. So I mean, you won't have a lot of the people that you usually get on there, but you could get some new viewers from it. You never know. That's another find. Ooh, we got a couple good ones in here. A couple San Franciscos. Yeah, early Saturday morning. Might be a good time. Yeah, that's what I've heard from a couple people. All right, Dennis, go ahead and do your thing. Boom. No, never heard of that. I'm also about to buy the Cherry Picker's Guide here pretty soon. All right, Dennis. I'll count yours, Lombardo. 1954 San Francisco. Good guess, Dennis. 54 San Francisco could have an S over D or an S over S. Hang on. Kind of looks like a D could be under there. You can see the line on the bottom of the S. I don't know. Again, I'm not the best at guessing these. All right, Dennis. So I think this one actually might be a error coin. Maybe not an error, but a different type. I don't know if that gives y'all too much of a hint, but I didn't ask anything. I said I'll let that guest slide in there at the very end. Yeah, appreciate it, Silver Spoon. All right, Dennis. Boom. 1941. Good guess, Thor. So I think this is the large S. There's a large S and a S upper S. But I think it's the large S. So, pretty cool find. And we'll do 2 guesses on this one. Speed it up a little. Ooh, there we go. That's kind of hard to do, but guess the left one first. No worries. Okay, let me check real quick, Silver. Yep, got it. Got the instructions too. Sounds like a plan. Oh, those are my knuckles popping. All right, Dennis. (1946 and 58). Who got the first one right? Looks like Ray got the first one right. And Larry got the second one right. Nice. 46 could have a DDR. I don't see one there. 46 also could be a Henning. Let me check that. Nope, not a Henning. And 58 Denver could have a D over inverted D, and it's not there. That's funny. Let me see if any of these other ones could be a Henning. No, 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 and potentially. Oh, nice, Ray. Sounds good, Dennis. Another bison here. No sphere. Ooh, wait. All right, right, we got something nice back here. Wow, this is a nice one. $1975 San Francisco. Hell yeah. That's a nice one. I know. We need a war nickel and then a V nickel. Then we got like the quadfecta. Yeah, that one definitely stood out. Here's a 2024 Denver. It's a good box, man. Of course, it's a good box because I sold it. Yeah, let me clean this one off real quick. It's just the 70s. I just wasted all that time. Yeah, I found one V nickel in a box before. But it was like right before I started streaming, and nobody saw it. It was like a week before I started live streaming. So it's kind of unfortunate. That would have been cool to find on stream. Good to find a proof though. I don't find a lot. I buy more proofs than I find. Things can happen. I found a collection dump the other day, so you never know. Yeah, probably. Maybe like one every 10 boxes. Yeah, it was a really nice collection dump. One every 10 sounds about right, though. Could have something good in here. We'll see. Looks like a good roll from the outside. Hey, what's up, Calvin? How's it going? Another bison. No spear. 65. Not much, man. Just enjoying myself. Had a pretty fun stream earlier. Gave away a lot of stuff. I enjoyed that a lot. Hey, Isaiah. Found a 22 Philly wheat. Nice. What kind of condition was it in? Oh, that's a find. Yeah, I gotta clear my desk off after this roll. They're encroaching on my space. Oh, that's another find. That sounds fun, Bridge. I watched this guy on YouTube. He hunts for gold underwater in Australia and finds a lot of stuff. San Antonio Spurs, nice. That is a beat up coin right there. I also have the exclamation advice thing working. In case you ever want some advice. $63. Why is dad joke not working? I don't get it. Oh, nice. There's a really nice bison here. I'll keep this one for you too. That's a find. You still here, Dennis? That's funny. $46. And another. $57, $57. All right, everybody's just copying each other today. 63, 52 actually. 47 and 40. 53 and then 54. All right, Dennis, go ahead and stop it. Boom. 1940. Good guess, Bridge. All right, and then we're gonna do 2 guesses at once. $42, $56. Man, this 75 San Francisco. You get a pretty good grade. It's definitely a deep cameo. Not many scratches at all. Has one tiny scratch on his face, but that's about it. All right, Dennis. Or Larry, whoever gets to it quicker. There we go. All right, so we have a 39 and a 59. New Marshall got that one at 39. And who was closest? We have a 56 and a 57. Looks like Larry got it at 57. Good job. And this 39, let me check the weight. Nope, not a Henning nickel. Uh-oh. We have our first foreign Canadian today. Boom, 1999, Canada. No idea. Please tell me. That's a find. An error for which year, Ray? Not sure Canadian. Okay. Yeah, but they definitely say a big Canada on the back, so. Not pointing any fingers here, but. I think it was a Texas coin show. In Greenville, Texas, at the, or not Greenville, but Grapevine Convention Center. I mean, look, man, I might have known it already, but I'll let you win this one. Uh-oh, Jimmy. But the Canadians definitely don't say Olympic winners on the back, so. We have a win there. There's a find. This one almost looked like a proof. Still no spear. I'm just kidding. I love all my Canadians as well. Yeah, they're just a little more expensive. I'll do a couple more rolls, then guess. Still no war nickels yet. But we did find a proof, which was really cool. So. Yes. Oh, what? No way. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I've been looking for one of these. The first one I've seen. Heck yeah. That's cool. I will say, in the defense of the cents versus pennies argument, you know, if somebody asks you how many pennies you have, you say, like, I have 50 cents. You don't say I have 50 pennies. So there's that. That's really cool. That's an exciting find. Even though it's in not great condition, that's still a really cool find. All right, we could have a buffalo in here. Or it could be an 80s, we'll see. They're generally either buffaloes or 80s. Oh, dude, another proof. It's not great condition, but that's a proof. It's a super weak strike. I mean, it is called 5 cents, so I don't know. Two proofs. Heck yeah. What's up, David? Can't believe we found a 2026. That's cool. And two proofs so far. Had to look at that 2026 for a second because I didn't realize what it was. First time I've ever seen it. Have a good night, Bridge. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. It's had a rough life in the past 2 months. Still really cool to find though. First one. I love this argument. I think 64D is like the most common coin ever. It's ridiculous. There's another find. All right, we have a couple guesses here. Oops. Oh, I'm using the wrong stand, that's why. Shit. Oh, right, there we go. All right, somebody just Google it and put the Google answer below. Google's never wrong. All right, Dennis, do your thing. So we have a 58 and 41. Looks like 52 was the closest on the first one. And then 41, let's see. We have two 48s. So West Side and Thor tied on the second guess. Let's see, 41, Philly, no errors there. 58, Denver could have a D over inverted. Nothing. Hey, that was a close guess, Larry. You are on point today. Quite a few finds, though. Oh, there's another. Pretty good box, man. Yeah, we have 15 left after this one. I'm about to mute you in chat for like 5 minutes, Larry. Yeah, no kidding. This is the easiest way to hunt. Can't start the guesses again. It's not your job. There we go, Thor. Honestly, I'm not even sure what side of the argument you're on, Thor, but you know. Oh, what's up, Pacific Coin Hunter? Nice, heck yeah. No spear there. I still enjoy the argument, even if I don't understand which side everybody's on. You're on the side that makes sense. Yeah, I still can't believe we found 2 proofs and a 2026. It's kind of crazy. All right, got 13 rolls left. Then I'm going to bed. Thank you, Lombardo. Oh, now it's working. But dad joke isn't. That's weird. Maybe the server's down for dad jokes. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, I think it's because you're putting a space. All right, 12 rolls left. Dad Joker. There we go. So is it P-N-N-Y or C-E-N-T? I'm still trying to figure that one out. How do you spell that one? Hey, don't make fun of my dad joke generator. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Thor. Pin cent. I guess we're on a slow part of the box. We could have a silver, but I don't think so. It's probably an 80s. If something looks like it could be anything else, it's always the 1980s. Think it might be silver. We'll see. I hope it is. Oh, nope, 1992. $39 likes. Wow. It's a big video. Heck yeah. Just need all of them to have that many. Definitely hit a slow part of the box. Yeah, exactly. It's always the worst. It'll be interesting to see how many watch hours I get from this video. Hopefully it's a good amount. We'll see though. There's another find. We have 4 to guess here in a bit. Proof Eisenhower dollars? No, I don't. I think this one's gonna be a find. Yeah, it's another find. Sorry, I was talking to myself. All right, let's go ahead and start up the guessing. Oh yeah, I used to repair dryers back in college. I found a lot of change in the bottom. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a couple, I used to have a couple of circulated ones. don't have any. I think I gave them all away, actually. It's like every other coin I get, except for my 2020 West Point. That one's never leaving. All right, Dennis. All right, so we had a 46 and 41. For the first one, looks like Jimmy got that right. And the second one looks like West Side got the second one right. 46, got to check the weight for a Henning. No Henning there. And 41 can't be a Henning. .46 also could have a DDR. Let me check that real quick. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. All right. There's a possibility you could Lombardo. But yeah, that's how it goes, Nickel Hunter. That's the world guessing dates right there. We have 7 rolls left. Could have a Buffalo in here or 1980s, we'll see. Nope, that's a find. Nope, definitely not the other one. That one's reserved for 2 people. Hey, what's up, Joey? Eisenhower's right now, I don't think I have any. Pretty sure I gave them all away. I know Larry won 2, I think. Lombardo won 1. Were you here earlier, Joey? Or did you miss the giveaway? Geez. It's unfortunate. It was fun. Gotcha. That's weird. I even posted it super early too. Posted it yesterday. Yeah, nobody's ever catching Ray. Unless Ray just decides to stop watching. That was 2024. Got him. All right, couple more rolls left, then we're gonna be done. Oh, that's another find. Yeah, I find a lot of 2024s. Pretty much every box has like 6 or so. Yeah. And we could have a couple nice ones in here. It's unfortunate I couldn't make the whole points game work earlier. I could have just wiped everybody's points, but I didn't want to do that to everybody that has put in a ton of effort to grow their points. So that'd have been fun though. A lot of 2025s and 2023s. Wish they would just go away. Hey, the 2024. And then my like bulk give all kind of command isn't working with Streamlabs right now. All right, 2 rolls left, and we have a couple to guess. $69 420. That's funny. We might have a proof here. We'll see. Yep, we do. Jesus, 3 proofs in 1 roll? Or 1 box? That's crazy. Wow, a 64 proof. That is awesome. I don't think I've ever seen a 64 proof. See if I can wipe off some fingerprints real quick. Jeez. Check this out. That's a deep cameo too. It's West Side. No mint mark. Hey West Side, do you want to donate this one to the channel? I like that one. That's a cool one. I'm jealous. Oh, dope. I'll hook you up. Hey, check this out. Another 2024. All right, West Side, you're getting a 68 Denver in there. Hang on. Oh, dude, what is this back here? Whoa, check that out. Just found this in the roll. All right, I'm done playing around. All right, this one, let me show you this one too. So this looks like a D over D on a 76. There's no way that's machine doubling. Right? I'll put it off to this side. Whoa, what, Lombardo? All right, I'm gonna clear off the deck, and then we have a couple more to go. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see what's in this last one. Here's a 1960 Denver. Another Bison. It looked weird, but it's just scratched up. All right, so that's the end of that. Do you want to guess these last 6 or no? Oops. Hang on. There we go. Come on, open up. All right, Dennis. So we had a 56 and 57. Looks like Lombardo was closest on the first one and the second one. All right, we have 2 more rounds of guessing. Okay, West Side, while we're guessing, I'll let you pick a V-nickel 2. I have 1912 Denver. I have 1912 Philadelphia. 1907 Philly. 1900, I guess Philly. And then 1897. All right, I'll pick the nicest looking one. Ooh, the 1907 is pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 1907. That's the nicest one. All right, thanks, Dennis. We have a 59 and 1940. Looks like Larry was the closest on the first guess and the second. Good job, Larry. Usually don't get this lucky. All right, last set of guesses here, and we have a San Francisco. In case you're wondering what this 1907 looks like. Just look at it through this little hole here. You can actually read the E pluribus. So, and you can see the whole wreath. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. How old is he? All right, Dennis. Under 10, nice. Starting them young, that's awesome. All right, so we have a 54 and a 47. Looks like Jimmy and Larry tied. And then Dennis got closest. I gotcha. Nice. That's awesome. 47 San Francisco. I don't think I've ever seen a 47 San Francisco. Yeah, honestly, I have too many penny boxes right now. I probably have upwards of 28 right now. This one looks kind of weird too. It has like grooves and stuff. That sucks. Yeah, luckily my bank will give me whatever I want pretty much. So all right, we'll just do an overview real quick. Quite a few finds. We also found 2 buffaloes. No dates, unfortunately. That was a pretty stacked box. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 2024s. Pretty nice 2005 Buffalo that I put aside. And then this one is probably one of my favorites in the hunt. It's the first one I've seen. It's a new 2026 design. It's pretty cool. I wish it was in better condition though for being at 2026. And the 75 San Francisco is in pretty good condition. The only like imperfections are in between God and we, and then on his cheek. The steps look really good. It's got some blue toning too, which is nice. And this 1964. No cameo. So there's not really a difference between like the head and the body or around it. Super nice coin though. And then little additions in 1968 Denver. And then this 1907. And you can read everything on the back, so hope your son enjoys that one. I can't wait for mine to get old enough to start hunting. Then we had that 76 with the weird looking D. And then the 64 with, it looked like a D over D. Hey, I appreciate it, Jimmy. Yeah, I got you. I'll flip them. I'll flip the proofs, the nice 2005s. I'll flip that. Oh, this one was pretty cool too. Hang on, where'd it go? This 41. Oops. So this is a large S41. Not the best condition, but still a cool find. But heck yeah, man. Appreciate you buying a box. And I'll plan to do the pennies next weekend. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, absolutely, man. I try not to skimp out on showing everything. Dennis, it'll probably be either Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow we're having my kid's birthday party, so that's true. Oh, and then one more thing on this 64, it looks like a DDR as well. If you look at the A and then the C and then the R, all of them have what seems to be a double die. Same up top as well, so. And then even around the building. And I don't even think I checked the front. Not much on the front, but then Lombardo, let me show you your proof set. I don't know if I showed you. I'm glad I have something else to ship with it, and I'm not just shipping this. But in case you're wondering what I paid, I'm only making a couple dollars off of you. It's a nice nickel there. A lot of the 89s didn't have like super good condition coins for whatever reason. They had a lot of toning on them, or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's actually toning, but yeah, absolutely, man. And you get this little card. Tells you what it's made out of. Tells you who the designer is, what the reverse is. So. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great night. Thanks again, everybody, for the support. Thank you, Westside, for the buying a box. I'm out. Oh, wow. It says I only got 395 views. There's no way. Huh, weird. Thanks, Ray.